Hello! Hello, I'm here. What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I'm here. This is great news. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see who do we have today. We got Larpchick, Hendy, hello. Guillermo, Val, Pink Rose, what's up? How we doing? Queenie, hello. Jay Dragon, what up? Kirsten, how we doing? Salt, hello. Dissociatic, welcome in, welcome in. Mrs. Good Soup, how we all doing today? Oh my freaking goodness. Tasty Cakes, what up? I have changed my thumbnail for the art streams. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's more of like a progress thing now than anything. Drifting Breath, welcome in. How we doing? Cause you said my name right. That is because I can read. Alright. Les Frog, how we doing? Getting better at drawing, good for you. Thank you. It's something that I've wanted to start doing for a while, and so then I started. Oh my gosh, we got another one already. Great. I think we're up to like 16 now in the queue. Great. W Reader, that's what I... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna take 8 chugs of water. I choked. I suck at drinking water. What's up, Vontae? Shit, dude! Gabby, I think... from my server. Good, it's always better to start doing the things we want to get better at. Make it exist and then make it perfect. True! So, the reason I wanted to start drawing is because I wanted to start drawing my own thumbnails so I didn't have to pay other people to do it. You know, which makes sense. But I'm starting to realize that I'm like almost on the cusp of being able to like actually start doing that. Yeah, I think that mod logo changing to a shield happened last week. I just started noticing it last week. Let's get the avatars going. I thought they were going, but they're not, and they're on my screen, so let's do that. Every time I try to join the Discord, it says the link is invalid or expired. Wait, really? I do not know. I show up first. This is me. Everyone say hi. You gotta start learning human anatomy. Scary. No, I don't want to. I'd be afraid. That sucked. Drinking that water like that sucked. That sucked a lot. I feel like I've seen your user, Fairy Pet. I feel like I've seen you in the Discord. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I see a lot of things that don't actually happen. If I'm actually thinking about it a little bit, I might actually be a little...
Oh, crazy. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, crazy. Oh, thank you for the sub. What else is in here? I am, what is this? What is going on? Oh, thank you for the sub. What the hell? What is this? Crazy. Oh, thank you for the sub. What's going on? Who are you? What is in here? What are you doing here? What is this? What is going on? What are you doing here? What the hell? Help! What are you doing here? Help! Help! What is going on? Help! Help! What is happening? I am human. I am here. My name is Kush. You remember me? I'm the guy in the videos. I'm the streamer. I stream video games.
Anyway. We got the dailies today. I got them queued up. I also have the timer ready. So we can kind of do these whenever. Is this what a trip feels like? What are you talking about?
Wowie, what a fire thumbnail. What a good choice. Just popping in from the waiting room to say hi, and that I hope your stream goes well. Take care of yourself, and have a good evening.
Thank you for the $10. Trish might have missed the craziest thing this stream has seen in like a month. But thank you for the 10. Hope everything goes good. All right. Also, hi, Aaron. I can't remember if I said hello, but hi. Trish is low-key not doing her job as a moderator. She was like, hey, I'm gonna miss every stream for the next 5 weeks. Is that okay? And I was like, I guess. There's too many! There's too many arts! There's too many farts. Okay, here's what we need to do, alright? Here's what we need to do. Because when it's time to lock in, chat, okay? It's time to lock in. Because it's daily time! 4 dailies! My record is now, I think, 6 minutes and 23 seconds. I have to complete all 4 and not lose them. It's not letting you join the Discord. Let me actually check real quick. I'm gonna check the member list real quick. Members. I guess you're not. That's so weird. It's a public server, so I don't know what the issue would be. I'm sorry. Okay. Without further ado, it's time for the dailies. Your fit looks great today. Thanks. What happened to the server? Nothing happened to the server. Fairy just can't join it. Cog, what's up? Let me check one more thing. Sorry, I know I just said it was time for dailies, but I want to check one more thing. Thank you for the sub! Oh, what the hell? I see what happened. Okay. Okay, Fairy Pet, try and join now. I think what happened was your account was brand new. And because of that, my mods detected you as a bot and banned you. So you should be able to join now. I checked the ban list and your thing was on there. So you should be good. Sorry about that. We did nothing. That's an Autobot. There you are. Okay. Nice. Glad we got that figured out. Okay. Now it's time for the dailies! Shall we have like a rule where it's like... I just have this kind of security measure set up where it's like, if there's no username and the account was made within like 2 weeks or like a few days of joining the server, we're like, that might just be a bot, and so we just ban out of principle. So, Kush, can we get a daily speedrun in all the languages next? No thanks. Anyway, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Go! Do what? Oh, shit. Okay, it is a water type. I'm gonna guess... Okay, water is the first typing. Thank you for the 2! Water and wood. Water and wood. Higher gen. I'm gonna go with gen 7. We're gonna go, Araquanid. No, okay, gen 6. Gen 6 water type. Barbaracle. Shit, that's rock and water. Okay, right gen, first thing is... Okay, what else is there? What else is there? I think I've already lost, guys. What's up, Raptors? Okay, water and what? Water and flying? I don't think there's any water and flying. It's also in between 1.8 and 1.3, and it's in between 24 and 82. Shit. Okay. 1.5 height. What are the water types? I don't know. Water types from Gen 6. I'm actually blanking. Skrelp? Skrelp too short. Toxapex is Gen 7. Height and weight mean nothing. Greninja. Oh my god. It was Greninja. Okay, we're done. Moving on. That was such a good pull. Okay, yesterday's was Mankey, so we go Nidorino here. Monotype Grassland. First stage. Heavy. Give me Kangaskhan. It's shorter and it's heavier. We're going Tauros. It's not Tauros either. I'm losing my mind. It is Tauros. Very good. Okay. That is... What is that? Fuck, I don't know. What is this thing? Fire type? I don't know. You know what? Let's just go Machoke here. This is Gen 1 only, by the way. Aerodactyl. Good pull! It was the fire type Delta species. I hate those. Legendary bird Pokemon is said to migrate from the south along with the spring. Give me Articuno. No, give me Zapdos. No, give me Moltres. Great. Awesome. The south is always hot. This is Graveler. Goodbye. This one's done. What is this? Look at it. Get out of there. Okay. Next one. Do what? Okay. Dual type. It's part blue and it's in a higher generation. It's not water type either. Blue in a higher generation, not water type. Let's go with... It also is fully evolved. You know what? Let's just go with Gen 8. Let's go with... No. Yeah. Gen 8. What's up, Maury? I don't know. I'm just going to say Sobble. No, I'm not. I'm going to say Inteleon for some intelligence. That didn't give me much. Okay, it is a... It's a fully evolved, so it's stage 1. So it doesn't evolve at all. It's part blue. And it's Gen 9. Oh my god, wait a second. Gen 9. Heart blue. Doesn't evolve. Dondozo, no. Tatsugiri, no. Cleavor, no. I guess it could... Well, Hisui's Gen 8. What is this? I don't know! I don't know what ironclad means. Smoliv. Bombardier. Cloth. Oh, this could be a paradox. Wait, hang on. Blue paradox. What are the blue paradoxes? Iron. Crown. Let's fucking go, dude! Silhouette, this is Fracture. Come on! When they lined up side by side, no foe could break through. They shielded their young that way. Stack Attacka. No. What is this thing? When they line up side by side, no foe could break through. What does that mean? What does this mean? What do you mean? A wall poke Crustle. No. It's Rock and Steel. For Rock and Stone. Bastiodon. There it is. Okay. This is... Snivy? Yeah. Alright, done. On to the Pokédoku. Evolved by friendship from Kanto. Give me... Chansey? I'm gonna hang on that one for now. Kanto, ground type. Let's go with... let's go with... You know what? No, I already did Onyx. Golem. Alright, Golem works. Psychic type from Kanto. Let's go with... Not Jinx. Let's go with Hypno. Thank you for the sub. Not Hypno. Let's go with... Who do I want? Mewtwo. Normal. Okay, evolved by friendship, dual type. Let's go with... Which one is it? It's the evolved version. So... Roselia. I've already used it. What about Jigglypuff? I've already used it. What about Clefairy? Actually, you know what? Would Togetic work here? Togetic works, right? I think I've already used Lucario. I haven't used... Okay, we're using Lucario. Poison type evolved by friendship. Fuck, dude. Who's this? I don't know. This sucks. I think we already lost our PB. But let's get under 10 minutes. Dual type ground. Let's go Graveler. Awesome. And now dual type psychic. I already have a shiny Smoochum. Oh, true, Roselia. Oh, well, I've already done it. That's fine. Ground and poison type. Ground and poison. Poison and psychic. Yeah, let's go Clefairy for Kanto friendship. Okay. Dual type psychic. I'm gonna go with Scream Tail. Just kidding, I lied. Oh, Clodsire. You're right. Clodsire. Cool. Poison and psychic. Poison dual type. Or psychic dual type, rather. Gardevoir. I could do Mega Gardevoir. Cool. And then poison and psychic. Who's poison and psychic, guys? Poison and psychic is Monkey Dory? Monkey Dory is poison psychic. I know Neoligo is rock poison. Is it just Monkey Dory? Okay, it wasn't. But least common, Galarian Slow. I forgot about them, I'm gonna be honest. Are they in Wooper, Roselia, Liebony, Swinub, Beldum, Slowbro, Airwax, Snorlax. Alright. All done. That's it. Time 9:14. Yeah, I guess the Niddos are also ground poison. Silly me, I forgot about them. Well, that was fun, huh? What do we... Yeah, I think that was kind of fun. That was maybe a little fun. Now time for the relaxing part of the stream. Just kidding, we're doing the dailies again! No, I'm joking. Let's get some different music, shall we? Sub 10 minutes, I'll take it, alright? This is a fun time. You know what I mean? Also, I know I uploaded it earlier today. It was supposed to be out yesterday, but some things happened, and I had to wait for some extra footage. But thank you, everyone, for all of the love and for watching my video that just came out. I am very, very thankful to all of you and to my friends who were in that and helped me with it, because that was, I think, the biggest project I've done in terms of the amount of planning that had to go into it, the amount of people I had to talk to. It was actually supposed to be bigger. There were supposed to be 2 more people there, and 2 of them canceled on me kind of last minute, which is fine. But it was supposed to be a bigger event, which is crazy to think about. Jack, I gave my 740 hype points to Kush the Wild. I saw that comment. Thank you. Lamarck, what up? How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Spicy Cat, hello. Let me actually go up and see. I think I saw some other people. Q Xavier, what you gonna draw? I have some channel redeems that I am doing today. I got a lot of them. Pinky, what's up? Marissa, how we doing? Is that everybody? I think that was everybody. If I missed someone, you can just chat again, and I'll probably see it. Okay, so we're back to the fun drawing streams. OMG, this is so awesome and fun, guys. I love this. You know what I mean? So, first on my list is a shiny Mega Medicham named Madeline for Brinso. Okay, shiny Mega Medicham. That Heatran in the thumbnail looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah,
Here's some money to buy better tasting beer.
Hey, thank you for the 10. That's so nice of you. So this is the Heatran that I drew. I know it was already in the thumbnail. This is my... not my most recent, but it's kind of the most recent, like, polished, super polished one I've done. I also did this one in my last art stream. This was Baby the Sandile. Very happy with how these are beginning to turn out. You know what I mean? You know, I did this one last stream. Not last stream. I did this one last stream. What are some other ones I did last stream? Oh, I did this one last stream. This one was good. The Freakjing Gumi. I did a shiny Psyduck too. These are all my recent ones. And I always think it's fun to say that I've only theoretically been drawing for like a few weeks now. I started in September, but I realistically only draw when I'm live, other than like 2 occasions. So I really don't practice outside of these streams. That being said, we have a Mega Medicham to do today. Super Chat hates me and won't let me spend money. Oh, you poor thing. Alright, Mega Medicham. I want to see if I can... let's see. There's a lot of just the standard pose. I kind of wanted to find one that was non-standard pose to give it a little bit more of like a candid action shot. You know what I mean? You know what? I kind of like this one. So I'll go with this one. This is the one I've decided to use as my template. That's my reference right there. And then shiny colors. Shiny Mega Medicham. Okay, cool. I'll worry about that later. Alright! On to the sketch, I guess. It's been a week since I've drawn, so let's see how good I am at not sucking. Okay, so we've got like a humanoid head right there, and then you've got like the arm coming out, the hand like that, and the body goes down. This part comes over for the other hand like that. That's too big. That's too big. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room for the legs and stuff.
Damn, 2 months. Kirsten wants you to probably do a spin, so you should do that, Mr. Himbo.
Don't say Mr. Himbo. That's messed up, alright? I hope you realize that. Thank you for the 2 months. So we do like this, right? That's kind of the pose, and then we've got leg, foot, and then we've got the kind of sashes that are going around like this. But the sashes are kind of like hands, in a way. So it's like that. And then this one goes over like this, and kind of down and back over this way. Okay, that's the basic idea for my sketch. Awesome. Okay, great. Let's just lock that in forever. And then let's lower the opacity to like 25. Thank you for the sub! Queenie with the 5 months, thank you!
Do you want me to continue adding these to the art channel as you finish, if you didn't plan on doing it yourself?
Sure. I can send them to you, and then you can place them in. I feel like it'd be weird for me to toss one in now since you're the one that's posting all of them. Okay, so that one's locked. Now it's time for the actual drawing. I want this to start a little lower. So we kind of need like this. And then... Kush, I would think you might post off-stream art you do there too. Well, I posted the Heatran and the Garchomp. Well, I guess Queenie did. Okay. So this head right here is kind of a jumble of everything that is on top of Medicham's head. So the real head kind of starts like... maybe like here? That's too low. To be fair, if we go like this, and then like that, that's too high. Maybe I start with this sash up here, because that'll give me a little bit of an idea on where things are supposed to line up in terms of the body.
Spin white boy, spin. Go W. Yahoo. Spin. JK kinda. Spin.
I guess if I'm getting money for it, this is the fit. I got brown shorts on. You guys get a 90-degree spin. That's it. That's all you get. Okay. So, you're my favorite fish. Thanks, dog. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 8. Love the flannel. Thanks. It's hot as shit. I might have to take it off eventually. I am hot in this room. I think this thing's too big. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Honestly, realistically, it's like this, 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 and then like this. So I should realistically be able to start up here. Sure how big I want to make this little circle thing on top. We'll just leave that there for context. Okay. That'll stay there. And then I'm gonna draw this part. So we go like this. That's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, obviously. There. And then back over here, and we go up to that. Beautiful. And then another part comes out like right here and goes like that. And then down. And then connect. Cool. And then like right here, we go up like here. And then down. Okay. And then like right here, we go like down. Over like that. Yeah. And this one goes down and over and comes to a point. Okay, that's one. Thank you for the hydrate. Oops. I edited my comment without realizing it would remove the heart you gave. My disappointment is immeasurable. Does it do that? I didn't know it did that. What did you want me to pin? Okay, I am currently drawing a Mega Medicham Shiny. Yippee! And then we pin it. Great. Now that that's done. These are channel point redeems. Well, too late. What up, Eggman Empire? How we doing? This is a mega Medicham. Okay, where'd my reference picture go? There it is. Okay, so from here, kind of like, this actually makes me want to remove this again. That is not a good, I'll just save that for later, dude. Why don't I do it? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's start with positioning. So we've got, like right here, got like this. Okay. The arm will start like here. So we'll just make that for now.
Thank you, Kush, and thank you, mods, for all you do.
Thank you for the 15! Oh my gosh. This motherfucker uploaded today and is streaming? Bro, spoiling us. Hi, Jordan. How are you today? Okay, kind of like right here. We need to make, like, the nose. Like that. Uh-huh. And then we go up like this. Except I don't like that. Let's round it out a little bit more like that, and then go like this. That works fine for now. It's a little tall, but we can work with it. I'm good. Did they change the mod color? They changed the wrench to a shield. I don't know why. What up, Julian? It's Pikachu. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if I go like this, right, we go here. Actually, let's just do this. Like right here, we'll go down like that. It's such a, like, weird... There's so many, like, folds on this. On the top of his head. You know what I mean? So we go like there, and then we go like this. And then we want to keep following it. Like that. And then it goes up like that. But not all the way. It goes like there. Thank you for the gifted member! Oh my goodness. Okay, this ain't looking right, so I need to fix something. So like right here, let's go like this. Bell with a gifted member. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this part right here. Humanoid figures are weird, bruh. I ain't drawing a whole lot of those. Da, 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 da. Okay. So we'll keep that. Actually, I think I want to redo a lot of this. Also, I didn't... Oh, that's why. I see. 5 point. So from this, we go like that. And that's like it. Like there. And then we go down like this. Essentially. Yeah, that looks better. And then like right here, we'll go like this. Straighten it out. Go up a little bit. Connect that. And then go over. And then this will... That looks better. Because then in here, we draw... that, and then that. Yeah. Let's lower the size a little bit, and then we'll go 1, and then that. And then same thing over here. That, and then like that. Okay. Honestly, once I get this head done, I think everything else is gonna come a lot easier. What's up, Seraphiel? Alright, I gotta take this off, bruh. Jesus Christ. Why is it so hot in here? I literally have the AC and a big fan on in the other room. You know what? We're turning this one on too. Jesus Christ. So we're currently drawing a Mega Medicham. Alright, here we go. You need some tattoos to go with that tank top. You guys have a very roundabout way of making me do things, and it's fucked up, honestly. Okay, so right here, we want like that, yeah. And then this goes up like that. It goes above. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe a little more. Sure. Okay.
Why is there a tattoo artist under your desk, Kush?
Thanks for the $2. I don't know, that's weird. I don't remember him being there. Prince, what's up? This is for you! This is yours. Okay, so now that I've done that, actually, okay. So we'll go, let's go up a little bit. Too far. Top needs to be more, yeah, like that, just better. Oh my gosh, dude, get your pen game up, bruh. That's fine, it works. Okay. Then we've got another one that comes out here. Not symmetrical. That works. Okay, and now we go, and then, okay, and then we go, like that. And then we'll go right here, up. Like that, and then over. Let's fix that. So we go like this. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Like that, and then like that. Doesn't look awful. I don't know, what do we think? Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's fix this. That helps. That definitely helps. Okay. That being said, now that those are done, let's do the arm next. So this is pretty much the shape I want it to be. I think I just need to straighten this out a little bit. Kind of like that. Like there. Honestly, this is a pretty good spot. And then we could go like right here. We want it to get wider as it goes, so that's pretty good. And then we can go like this. And then like this. Okay. Then we can do the hand. I wanted to try and draw Madeline with you, but of course I have to be busy for once. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. What happens if you make it shiny? It'll sparkle. Laser Ash, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? Just got off work, so trying to relax. Well, I'm just drawing some dang Pokemon. So maybe that will do the trick for you. That's actually pretty good. Maybe it's a little long, so let's fix that. That might be better. So we want it to kind of go up like that. Let's just get the basic shape first. So we go like this. That. And then it kind of straightens out again before curling. That goes in. Like that. That actually doesn't look too bad. And then we do like this. There, and then there. This. And then kind of like that. Needs to be bigger. So like boom. Longer. Make longer, bro. Okay, bro. I will do that. Does it? Yippee! That looks a little weird, but with shading, it'll be fine. I think. Actually, you know what? I know why it looks weird. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can keep all that there. As long as I can do this. It's called... Wait. No. Stop. How do I grab one thing? I don't want to grab all of it. I don't know how to... The select tool is weird. I'm freaking out right now. I thought I was able to like highlight one part and then select it. So the thing I'm drawing is pinned, but we're doing a Mega Medicham. Shiny Mega Medicham. Cherry, welcome in. It's coming along nicely. Thank you. You're doing amazing. Appreciate it. Sorry, she's a girl and her name is Madeline. My fault, my fault, my fault. Okay. I don't know how to do that, so I guess I'm just going to redraw it lower. So it starts like right here, goes down to the... Oh, it goes... Huh? Goes down to like that, I guess. And then like there. See, this like feels like it's way too long and like distorted and weird, but it's not. It's kind of like a field goal in football, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's like Sure. I don't know. We don't need too much. We don't need to worry about that much. We don't need to worry about it that much. Okay, moving on. So now we have right here. This goes down. That's an eraser. It goes down like that, and it goes all the way over to like here. Okay. And then right here, an arm comes down and curves. But it's kind of a sharp angle. Actually, I had it right there. That's fine too. Okay, and then like elbogen. Cool. So this will come down. Like this. And then this needs to start going up. Two up. Thank you for the sub! I'm glitching a bit too, but I think it's my service. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the sub! What art program is this? This is Krita. My friends recommended it to me. Honestly, Medicham looking a little thick, but that's okay. So like right here, you have like one of those, and then out here, we have like one of these. So this is where the hand's gonna start, which is good. I'm glad it's starting here. Because that means that I'm doing it right. Okay, and now this goes there and up. Rem Cycles with a gifted member. Thank you. This is weird. I think we go like this. And then it goes like over. And then it goes down. Like that. Yeah. And then this goes up like here. And then goes over and down like that. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. Honestly, this is following the sketch pretty accurately, too. I feel like I'm getting better. I mean, not that sketching's hard, but I feel like I'm getting better at sketching proportions relatively how I want them. Okay. So that being said, now that I have the hand, I can do the next part, which is like this. So we go up. That's an eraser again. So we go up. So like there, and then kind of goes over that way. We have one out here that goes down to about there. Like, get the angle right. That's fine. And then it goes down, and then like that. I be fucking with this song, bruh. Oh, hell yes. How do I I... Come on, dude. Pay attention. Okay. Like that, and then like that. Yeah, that's good. I will say I'm getting a lot more used to the pen, like the tablet, and the... just the feel of doing this, so that's nice. So like there. Is that? And then goes. Ooh, let's go like here. So this comes down. Like that, and then down like this. Too thick. Gotta be close. Like that. That works. Has he been able to start catching up on the queue? I was, and then I made a really dumb decision. I think there's 19 in the queue now. Aaron, I would say now is probably a good time to close the queue again. Okay, this part's jutting out a little too much. So let's fix this. So we want this to be kind of more of like this angle. Like that. Thank you for the hydrate. And if we keep it going, then it's like this. And then it's like this. That looks better. Turned off PokeArts. Thank you. So I think the list, we currently have like 20 in waiting. So I don't want... People are going to be able to afford like 50 more of these by the time I get to theirs if the line keeps growing. You know what I mean? Also, I'm noticing... Am I noticing something? It's fine. Whatever. It looks fine. Okay, so on to the lakes. I will say, for the, I guess, the speed and the confidence that I'm starting to take these at, I am happy with the progress, like the speed that I'm doing this at now. Like, even something as intricate as this isn't really, like... I'm not really too stressed about it, you know? So, like, right in here, we've got, like, this. goes up. Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then over here we have like this. And then right here we've got this. And then down here we've got like that. And then right here will lead into the leg. Thank you for the sub! Watch the price always rise just to be higher than whatever I can afford. It's at a pretty reasonable price currently. I feel at least. But yeah, that's fine. Like that. And then it comes out this way. Okay. It's getting a little too far out there for what I'm looking for, though. So maybe we go like this, and then like that. Yeah, that looks better. Ugh. I will say, something that I didn't realize that was, like, that applied to art until I started drawing. I didn't realize how, like, low-key, like, whimsical and peaceful this shit is. You know what I mean? Kush could cosplay this Pokemon? What are we talking about? Eh? Okay, I want to get this leg first. Like, these kind of feel too thick in a way, but can we do something like that? That looks good. And then we'll fix this. Watching these streams has made me want to paint again for how chill they are. Hell yeah. This music is loud. Has it always been that loud? Can you guys actually, can you even hear me? What's up, Patman? Saw the tab, now I know. Anyway, this is how it looks so far. Not too bad. Fairy! Jesus Christ, thank you. 5 gifted! Song's just kind of loud. When you hit flow state, it's all good after drawing and erasing like 50 times. I feel like I actually know what you mean by that, which is cool, because I feel like I didn't used to. Also, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Honestly, that's lined up pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's get this leg done. Doesn't go down too far, but like maybe about there. And then kind of goes this way. And then comes up like that, sort of. This side, let's do like this. And then this side rounds up to it. But we don't want it to come to like a complete point. Thank you for the sub! So we'll round this part off a little bit. Oh. Yeah, like that. Okay, I mean, it's okay for now. Maybe I want this line to be a little... kind of like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, I think I am having fun now. Cool. Next, we got the circle. Wait, I'm actually gross? It just has to be a little closer. Oh my god, who is this guy? We're just drawing circles out here? What the hell? Okay, next. Down here. We go here. We go over. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. So we go like there, and then we go down. Honestly, it doesn't really go out that far, so I can kind of... work with something like that, honestly. Okay. And then that. Like here. For the leg. Cool. I see. And then I'm not gonna lie, this right leg is kind of messed up, but it's not really that noticeable. How far out do I want this to go? Let me look at the hand quick. That's fine. Okay, and then over here we've got this. Ugh. We'll go with that. That's the best way to convey it. Okay. And then here we draw another one. Okay. Next, we've got another sash up here, which goes from like right here down like this. And then here yeah. And it kind of angles this way, like that. Big ol' sash right here. Huh? What's up, Stick Poppet? Thank you. Welcome in. Kind of like that. Extend this, and then goes down like that. This part comes up like here, and then goes across per parallel like that, and then this goes up above to there, and then it goes over Actually comes down a little bit. Yeah. Like that. And then we round it out a little bit. Yeah, like that. And then down. Come on. Work with the angles. There we go. Ow! Okay, so now from here. Yeah, so all the drawings I'm doing are from channel point redemptions, which you get by just watching the stream. They're called dudes. If you want to check how many dudes you have, use exclamation mark dudes in chat. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Let me... Honestly, this is looking pretty good. I really only have one thing left to do, which is the sash, and then we color. So let's freaking go. That being said, starts here, comes out like that. Goes like there. That's actually pretty good. And then it comes over like this. Good. Goes down. Okay. And then another one right here. It's out and then down to that. Cool. Okay. Like that. And then over. And up. Okay. Then we've got here, here, okay, and then And then we erase this. And then we go. And we are done with the outline. Hooray! I need to blink, dude. I've been staring at my screen this entire... I haven't blinked in like 20 minutes. Okay. Ah! All right. On to coloring. This is going to be interesting. Thank you for the sub. I think a lot of these are coming from the the video that I put out. Okay. I actually like the way this kind of has a drop shadow and it's like a red, but I could make like a bluish kind of drop shadow. I don't entirely know. I don't really have a background in mind. Unfortunately. But I think... Are you still using a mouse? No, I got a tablet now. You don't have to do one? Okay. Wait, that saves me a lot of trouble. Thank you. Okay, so now what I'll do... I can't do colors because... Okay. Let's do this. Right? Let's grab this. And let's move it onto here. Great. Thank you so much. Now let's make this smaller. Because all I care about is the color coordination. Right, right, of course. Thank you for the sub. Okay. When I grow up, I want to be just like Kush. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm a bit of a scamp, I've been told. Okay, so let's grab the eyedropper and we'll go with that. Baller. So this one will be color. Okay. So we want... That is select. This is bucket. So these are gonna be... Yeah, I do still have the coloring of the other one, so I can use this. So that, this, that, and that, and then the foot. Cool. Also this part, and then this, and this. Great. Next, I drop blue. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Blue is for this part and this part. Also the nose and that. Actually, let me zoom in on this quick. Okay, this part is white. Or that's a mouth? You're right, that is a mouth. I am 26. Who's asking? Porter! Gonna have this in the background while adding stuff to my Steam Deck. Wait, that's awesome. Bye, y'all. Hopefully you can catch more of the stream later. Thanks for stopping. What's up, Majora? Fairy Pet, how old did you think I was? Let's eye drop again. For this O-ring. You're old as fuck. Thanks. Means a lot. Now that I'm looking at this, I think I made this gem a little too small. But I've already committed, so... Oops! So those, and then these, and these, that, this. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright? You gotta trust me. I'll fix those a little bit in a sec. Let's eye drop this again. And let's go a little up the line for these parts. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So that part stays white. Top there. Pretty sure last stream we established the only old person is Chris. Don't call Kush old, that makes me feel old. I'm turning 40 next year, let's go. Y'all don't mind Hendy calling people old, he's in kindergarten. That's a good point. Chris is ancient. Oh my god. Get a load of that guy. Okay, so I still can go with some grays for these parts, but it's gonna be more painted than... Okay. Brush! Let's go with, yeah, like this kind of color. I also kind of want the opacity to be a little lower. So if I do that, then I can kinda, yeah. That's all right. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as I don't pick the brush up, everything stays at the same consistency. And then if I go over it again, it just fills in more. So I can kind of gradient it a little bit, sort of. Kinda. Multi-layered is fine. I think I can get used to kind of more exact shading or like gradient shading a little later on. But it also, I mean, if I'm drawing lightly, you know, it still works. I just need to get better at that. Not bad. I think that's relatively everything. Oh yeah, these need to be... Okay. Next, we'll do the shading on these parts. Kind of like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Rain or Shine. Chubby Chi, as long as the shading is consistent, it doesn't need to necessarily make sense. True. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm adoring the pose on this. Yeah, this was literally the only, like, custom pose I found on one of these. Like, there were so many where it was just the normal, like, stance. I was like, I don't want that. I want to give this thing some action. I want to give this, kind of like that. And then like that. And then like that. Actually, hang on. Oh. Bring it back. No! Whatever. Do like that, and then we do like that. Yeah. No, I can't do that. It's fine. It's a little weird, but okay. Then we go like this. Do I really want to sit here and color all this in? I don't know, but I'm doing it. In my head, I'm like, oh, as long as I don't pick my pen up, everything will stay the same shade. So I can color and color and color and nothing will get darker. Because that's what happens when you color over something without 100 opacity. Is it like, it layers. So then if we do something like this, it's the same color, but it's darker because this is essentially closer to 100% of what the actual color is. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. And then it's over for the entire Pokemon community. Don't forget to blink. Wait, that's such a good point. Yeah, see? That's pretty close. Also, let's do that as well. And then the foot is like this. And then it's kind of like this. Get dorker? It kind of looks goofy because it's not really like... It's like section shading, but at the same time, I also don't really care. If that makes sense at all. How about he doesn't draw any more Whale Lords? Wait, true. His art's looking so much more 3D these days. Wait, thank you. Okay. Let me actually do this real quick. Back to this, and then back to the brush. We go like that. Good. And then up here. Yeah, okay. Because now, I'm going to raise this to 100. We're just going to use 100 from now on. Eye drop tool this. Go darker. Which is probably about what that, yeah. So then we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll go like that. Like that. And then like this. Yippee! Okay, let's also come down here. We'll do this part. curves. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do this part now. Kind of goes like that and over. Good. And then this part kind of goes like that and it's good. Okay, on to the pantaloons. Let's get a darker color for this. What? Oh, okay. And then down here, we go like that. Nope. Follow the curve. And then this one follows the curve of that. I actually lined that up almost perfectly with that part, which is really freaking nice. And now we want to do like this. Oh, mamma mia! What do we got here? Sheep. This is a sheep. Okay. Now, let's go back to this blue. I've been doing all the darks, but I feel like I should start doing lights a little bit. Light is like here. And then like here. Up here. Little bit on the mouth. Okay. This eye should be darker. Should it? No, because the other one is under the shade as well. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, what else needs it? These parts. Yippee! Okay, so we go brighter. We go much brighter, like there. Like here. I also want this to be a little deeper. So let's do this real quick. Retrace it so we get that better lighting, or better lining, I should say, instead of the fill tool lining. Okay. And then we kind of go back to it. I'm gonna lower the opacity and do like this. Because it's a little too dark now. I do think we're almost done though, which is great. Might as well do it over here too. So I'm consistent. Don't want to be lazy. Okay. Now. Hey, Brinso! What do we think? Okay, let's crop. Like that. Good. Don't want to be lazy, says the guy drawing 20 Pokemon for free. Okay, let's go back to the color. Let me get the yellow Freakjing Sparklies. So we go boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's on the line art. Silly me. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, out here on the old ranch again. Just me and a good old pitchfork. Not much else I need, you know what I mean, out here in these farms. Yee-wee! Chaos Kirby, welcome in. Do you ever do a canvas flip when drawing to check your art? Nah. You mean like horizontal? I haven't done that before. I've been drawing for maybe a month, if that. I don't know all the cool stuff to do. Frosty Yukon, welcome in. Philly, what's up? Maybe one more down here. Alright, and now let's get a Freakjin name on this thing. It kind of looks wet. I don't think so. So, Madeline. Okay, let's see. Where'd be a good place for that? Maybe just up here. Ugh. Ah! Okay. Right here. Let's get some legible handwriting, please. Thank you. Still mid colors, though? What are you referring to? I think she's all done. Very good. What up, Freezing Fire? This is the second Mega Pokemon I've done so far. I have actually done a Mega before. Megacham's colors are mid in game. Ah, I see. Honestly, I mean, it doesn't look bad here. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. I forgot to do something. Wait. I lied. We're not done. I forgot the light. Forgot the light on this part. Oopsie. I'll just do it quick. That, and then there. Is that all of it? Maybe like right here too. All right, now we're done. Cool. Yippee! Honestly, a chill art stream is what I needed right now. Can't sleep at all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad this is helping in some way. Highlights are the dry brushing of 3D art for 2D art. Wait, true. Okay. Let me toss this over to Queenie. If you would like, Brinso, I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. But this is going to be tossed in the Discord for you to have. Where is it? There it is. Bonk. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back for the next one. Okay. That was the first drawing of the stream, yeah. Wait, would this be cool? Can I do something? How do I... Wait. I want to check something quick. No, I don't think I can. I was gonna see if there was a way I could set my folder to a slideshow so that you guys could look at all of them when I'm gone, but I don't think you can do that. I might have to I might have to do that at some point. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Who am I? What's going on? Where am I? Trim data. What the hell? What is this? What's going on? What is this? What is this? What? You know me. I'm human.
Alright, we're back. What did I miss? Apparently also not allowed to super chat. Lick your hands to prove you wash them. I wash my hands. That's weird. Kush on the TV, chat on the phone. This is nice. What up, Dr. Tuxedo? Welcome in. When all the voices speak. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, on to the next one. New. What do we have today? Let's see. Up next we have... Aaron is next, I think. Dealer's choice, either Shiny Rapidash, Joltic, or Bulbasaur. Do whatever pose you want to do. You know what? Okay, if... So this is yours, Aaron, right? Would you be cool if I made a little poll in chat? See what everyone else thinks? Because I'm down to do any of the three. Okay. Then let's make a poll. Which do we draw next? Joltik, Bulbasaur, and then Rapidash. Shiny Rapidash. Alright, what do we think, chat? Leave a vote. What do you want to see next? Maybe your bank is declining your donations because you're doing too many of them. Jedi Ursa, what up? Alpha Dutch, what up? Do all three stacked on a tower. That sounds like a pain. Ooh, button push. This is actually pretty close for all three. I didn't expect this to be so close. $27 votes. Make sure to get your votes in. What you want to see next? Joltik, Bulbasaur, Rapidash. I'm closing the poll in 1 minute. As soon as it ticks over to 2, I'm ending it. This was really close. Almost. Let's see. I think I know who I'm doing. What's boo-womp? It makes this sound. Alright. That is the end of the poll. Our next drawing is a Joltic. Yippee! Yippee! Hooray! I am drawing Joltic right now. Literally now. And then we pin that. Oh yeah. Ow! You know what? It actually, I'm shocked it took that long. Coach, when you update pinned comment, next one, can you please include this channel points redeemer recurring close? Oops. No, I was too late. Here, okay, here's what we'll do. Copy, paste. These are channel point redeems slash redeems are closed for now. I really appreciate you guys looking out for me. You guys, I see you guys found the redeems again. Good work. Also, I never really mentioned it. I got a haircut. Anyway. I thought you became a chair? I did. Well, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Ow! Dude, I've done like 4 cans of you, and that was the only one you reacted to. Is that true? Ow! Is that true? Was I that locked in? Couldn't tell? Alright. I mean, that's fair. Let me see that fade. I got an undercut. So like this, honestly, I'm not a big fan of it right now. I had someone different do it this time, and they didn't really do it right. Keep blinking. Okay. You will grow into it. Glad to know that I got you. Fecal water. Okay, Joltic. How do I make this thing cute as shit? You know what I mean? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. We'll go with this one. Also, I didn't do the drop shadow for the Medicham, but that's okay. Okay, new idea has dropped. So, let's see. It is not in a clear cup. Thank you for that. Fish, do you stream to mobile? You mean like vertical? Hell nah. Uh-oh. Why? Because I don't want to? I don't know how else to... I don't know. It's never really piqued my interest. Ow. Okay. On to... sketch. Give me the red. Okay. So here's my idea, right? This is my idea, okay? It's sitting on a Pokeball. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Alright. Honestly, this sketch is pretty simple to do. I could go as far as drawing 2 of them. And there's like another one like right here. Kind of like looking up, holding on to it like that. You know what I mean? I kind of made him like a chud in the... Both the Joltic want you to be their dad. You think so? How do we feel about this? Do we feel like 2 is chill? I could be a fucking baller. I could be a baller and go 3. I could go 1 right here. I could go 1 more right here. You know what I mean? I could do 3 of these Johns. Don't Joltic too close to the sun. Unheard of. Alright, you know what? I like this idea, so I'm gonna do it. So I think the Pokeball is the first thing I have to do. I need to get that situated. Now, to be fair, I do have a reference picture for this. And the reference picture is... Well, the reference picture has 4. It is a drawing from Instagram. I'll link the picture for credit in the art gallery if you guys want to see it. Just so I'm crediting the artist. I don't wanna steal things, you know? But that being said, let's do this. Also, Salt sent me something. Oh, okay. How do you draw the perfect circle? That was... Huh. That wasn't awful. Hear us out, love ball? I'll let Aaron pick what ball it is. I need to get some sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Fairy Pet. Thank you for stopping. How to draw the perfect circle. Step 1, draw a perfect circle. What if I just used the circle tool? Is that cheating? No, it's not. It's called using my resources. Genius! Draw a person and erase until you have a circle. Wait, you're right. That's a genius idea. Lower this a little bit more. Okay. So right here, I kind of want this to go in a little bit, kind of like there. It's very subtle. But Pokeballs go in on the, like, right on the lip. That's not right. Do I care that much about it? No. So, with that being said, I'm just going to... Well... Right there. You know what? I could do this. We do a tiny one like this. Nope. I need to get the placement right. Yeah. Kind of want it over to the side like here. Like that. And then like that. But a little better. That's worse. That's also worse. Man, what the hell? That's pretty good. And then one more. Like there. Okay, then back to the brush. Eh. Okay. Let's go stabilizer for this. Oh my god, it's not working. Why is everyone a Joltic? Because I'm drawing a Joltic. Thank you for the sub! Also, Zakaria, welcome in. Or Zechariah. Sick community you have. I'm gonna log off for now. Excited to maybe post my own art in the Discord. Thanks everyone for the good vibes. Thanks for stopping. Kirby. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, Trish is back. Hi, Trish. Me when I spend 10 minutes on a damn Pokeball, bruh. That's fine. That's way off. Alright, it's fine. The Pokeball ain't even the thing I need to worry about. So let's focus on something else. Okay, however, I will say the Pokeball is done and looks nice. Okay. Let's start with this top Joltic here. It's kind of like here. Push, that ain't a love ball. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, Joltic number 1 is underway. Okay. For those of you that are potentially coming in right now, I am currently drawing 3 Joltics on a freaking Pokeball. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. We got that. And we got this. And then we got big ol' eyeball number 1. And we got big ol' eyeball number 2. Okay. Now on to the arm. Okay. Then out here, you go like this. That. And then it goes out. So we kind of want the body like here. And then the arm like here. Like that. And then it goes up. And then over. I think we are doing stupendous. Wait, this looks cute. What the heck? Okay, so we do this. That gets that. Then we go up like that. And then up. Okay, and then Joltic Ball is Life version. Wait, true. Okay, honestly, that's kind of the first Joltic done. Outside of shading. Wait, that's so cute. What the hell? This is freaking adorable, dude. Okay, so now down here, we'll do Joltic number 2. So this one starts up here. It goes like that. And down. That. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. What up, Ashby? I'm drawing some shit. You know how it is. I definitely think I'm getting better. For really. Which is good. What up, K Levy? Hi, Kush and Chad. Just finished watching the new video and loved it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fire looks good so far. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, keep going like that, and then that part, that, and then the big ear thing, big ear fuzz. So there, down, over, down to mimic it, and then it goes over and up. Ooh, wait, symmetry. Let's freaking go. And then we've got like that, and we've got like that. And then this one's freaking angry. So we got that, and we got boom. Okay. Then we've got a leg over here. Goes out a little more. Goes up. Over. Kind of goes that way. I'm kind of cooking with this one, chat. I'm kind of cooking here. You're a Swablu. True. What up, Milo? If you want to change your avatar, exclamation mark, avatar, space, the Pokemon you want to beat. This goes to about here, and then another leg comes out like this. Sorry, Chad, I am literally locked in right now, so I'm not talking. There are Gen 8, there are not Gen 9, though. Unfortunately. Cool. Let me fix this up a little bit. Okay, cool. I think we're done. Hang on. There we go. Something like that. Okay, that one's done. And, alright, one more for the road. Okay. So this one. Let's put a line right here. Kind of mark where it's gonna start. We'll go like this, and then like this. That, and then claw there. Up here we'll go like this, and then bring up this way. The freak-jing belly. Fat ass Joltic. Okay, and then right here we need like this, and then like this. And then from here, we'll go yoink, 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 bop, 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 bop. And then from here, we start drawing the freaking face. Also, I need this to keep going left. Because I want it to like lean on the ball. Right? So like right there. And then we'll go like here. And we'll go like this. And we get rid of all this. Because then this comes up. And then oops. Yeah. And then that comes over, up, like that, over, like this. That don't look right. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Okay. Now, the head's kind of tilting up. So we want it to kind of follow this sort of shape. This sort of, yeah. So we'll go like that, and then we'll go this for the ear. And then like that, that. That, and then that into that. Nathaniel, what's up? Big Ursaring hugs everyone. True. Kush, why do you like Wailord so much? Ow. I don't know, he's just kind of cool, I guess. Okay, I think I'm getting this wrong a little bit. I am. Ah! How the fuck do I do this? Oh wait, I think I know. I need to change the angle to accommodate the different angle of the Pokeball. Okay. Which means I need it to be like that. Uh-huh. And then up here is where the little thing goes. Yeah, okay. And then from here, we go like this. Kind of want to follow this sort of pattern, I think. But we want to keep it like... kind of like this, I guess. This is weird. This is kind of tricky. Because in that case, I also want to redo this arm. The reason why I'm struggling at the current moment is because I'm choosing a different pose, like a different angle of a pose that a Pokemon is currently doing. Okay, so then we go like this, and then we go like this. Get rid of that. Okay. So I think what I want to do, I just want to remove this line because I feel like this is throwing me off. In my head, that Joltic is using to eat the Pokeball. That's what I was thinking. Thank you for the sub. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. And then we can just do it like this. Yeah, that's not horrible. What do we think? Starting to get tired, gonna head out. Bye, Chat and Kush. Good luck with the Joltics. Thank you. Bye, Porter. Okay. Let's see. Aaron, did you say you wanted it to be a love ball? Yes, please. Okay. Love ball. Okay. Let's drop the sketch. Okay, so it's just a freaking heart.
Really hurt my right leg, but seeing you streaming and the people in chat really helps me forget about the uncomfortable pain. Hope everyone in chat has a lovely day/night. Less than 3 and you too, Kush. Less than 3, less than 3.
Thank you for the 15. I'm sorry your leg hurts. Did you injure it? But regardless, I hope that feels better soon. And I'm glad that this stream can help even a little bit. So, also, that looks like a pretty good love ball. No way, you hurt your right leg too? Whole bunch of right legs in pain in chat today. It's so unfortunate. All right. That looks just about good. That being said, let me grab this love ball. Move it over here. Put that right there. We'll put this up here as well. Like that. Okay. You have a Game Boy? I have a Game Boy Color that I'd never use anymore. I also just got a 3DS, which is awesome. What's your favorite Pokeball variation? Honestly, my favorite, probably the Dream Ball. Premier Ball is up there too. Those are kind of my two faves. Okay, so let's get the colors out of the way. Because the line art is done. I don't know why I typed layout. Line art done. So now copy, paste, paste, color. Okay. Let's start with the love ball. Here. start with that for now. And then give me this. Boom. Lovely. Give me like this shade for that part. And then give me like that shade for the heart interior. That looks like a freaking love ball, I would say. 'Cause your guns are out. Oops. Welcome in. I actually want a lighter color for the Pokeball. Like that. No, not white. That. Yeah, that's better. Welcome in, Derpa Hurt. How we doing?
Kush, please make one Joltic shiny for Erin Plaza Tie.
I could do that. I could do that. How would I make the... I'll make the top one shiny. We'll do that. Okay, so... I'm gonna take the official colors for Joltic.
Kush, don't forget she wants a love ball and a shiny.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. Okay. Color. I gotta move things around weirdly. Okay, so shiny Joltic will be the top Joltic. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta see what shiny Joltic looks like. So the shiny one... Oh, interesting. Okay. It's kind of like... You know what? Here's what I'll do. Let's remove this. Remove... We'll remove this one too. We'll put this one in. Ah! And then we'll put them right there. Okay. Cool. Let's grab some freaking colors.
Don't forget to make one shiny and have a love ball.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for the 2. Ah! That's the wrong thing. Hey, thanks, guys. Means a lot. Okay. And then... this one up here.
Don't forget the Wailord for scale.
Right. Can't forget that. Thanks for the 2.
Hey, I think there's supposed to be a love ball.
Holy shit, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Now we grab the blue. That, and then that, and then that, and then that. Wait, no, that's the wrong guy. It's these ones.
Don't forget make one love and to have a shiny ball.
What are we saying anymore? Thanks for the $2.99.
Don't forget the shiny and the love ball.
Yeah. Right. No, thank you. Okay. Let's grab this now. You guys are being silly.
Hey, I think one of them loves the shiny ball.
Hey, one of them, don't forget the shiny
You
ball.
forgot to make the Galvantuna blue.
Love the ball, love the shiny ball. Shiny Pokemon, Jolteon, Joltic. I think one of them loves the shiny ball. I think one of them loves the shiny ball. I think one of them loves the shiny ball. I think one of them loves the shiny ball. You forgot to make the Galvantula blue. Don't forget the shiny and the love ball. Don't forget, make one love and to have shiny ball. Don't forget the shiny and the love ball.
What the hell just happened? What was that? Anyway.
Don't remember. Always forget. Love shiny.
Don't remember. Always forget. Love shiny. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the $2. Okay, let's do that, and then let's do this.
Erin said to add Jim Spur in the back hashtag true story.
Yeah, I bet. Hey, thanks for the 2. You guys are being so freaking silly today. What's going on? That Joltic mad as hell. That's what I was thinking when I drew it. Thank you for the sub.
Put them in the landfill with the seagulls. Rah-ah.
You think so? Hey, thanks for the 2. I need a hotkey on my tablet for... Actually, you know what? I can do that right now. If I do this. Control T, F, B. Let's change Control T. What is the keyboard shortcut for the dropper? No. No. P. All right. This is now P. Okay. Done. So now if I press OK, and then I do this, and then I do this. Oh my god, it works! Yes! Okay. I have done it! Oh my god, these guys are freaking adorable. What the heck? Jeez. Okay, grab these 2. Get them out of here. I can do the shading myself. Would be so funny, actually, to do these drawings and instead of drawing the background, you just put cursed photos, like of a landfill. Wait, you're right. Also, what's up, Aquaricorn? Welcome in.
How are you? I'm drawing Joltic right now. It's good to see you. Draw one of them shiny. Don't forget.
God, I hate this voice. Why is the right Joltic slightly darker than the left? They're quite literally the exact same color. I love how you have an Aaron voice filter. Hi, Buttons. I think you should fill the background with land. I could maybe do like a little... I could maybe do something. Okay, time to shade. And now that I have the color picker tool on my thing, the world is great. Okay. So here's what we are going to do. We are going to... Oh. We're gonna do like that. And then we're gonna do like this. That's a little too dark. That works. And then... honestly, like... does it? I don't know. Let's do like this. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a second. That fits better. Okay. And then we'll do like this. And then like that. All of that is dark. And this is dark. Baller! Okay, then like... dark. Ow! That's messed up. Why would you do that? Hey! Alright, I get it. Jeez. I'm pressing all the wrong things. Honestly, I'm thinking, you're right. Appreciate it. Also, blink. Let's take a second. Let's blink. Let's blink. Electricity or electricity. What's up? Such cute little bugs. I'm saying. So the way the art works is you get channel points by watching the streams, and then if you save up enough, you can redeem them for a custom, I guess, commission. All right. But yeah, they're currently closed because they're hard to do. I guess they're not hard to do, they just take a while. Ah! What? Why? What happened? Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, let's do like... that, and then... that, and then... we'll do like... this. Appreciate it. I don't know. I can fix it a little bit. Then we come over here. Do that. And then this. And that. Let's bring this back, and then let's go. Shit. Oh. Ow. Hey. As long as it's consistent, that's all that matters. That's what I learned. And you know what? That don't look too bad. Sure. Imigoto, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. All right. I'll do the highlights on them in a sec. I'm thinking about the love ball, so let's do the love ball. You know what I mean? Eh. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, lighter. If we go like this. Oops. I'm getting my dang buttons all mixed up. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Now we grab this. Little darker. Grab a little darker gray. Like that. And then we do this. Oh my freaking goodness! Okay, and then a little lighter. Honestly, The Pokemon.
Shiny love the ball, love shiny ball, the love Joltic.
Shiny love the ball. Love shiny ball the love Joltic. What? I don't know.
Anyway. What do we think of the colors? Did I fuck anything up? Yippee! And now I do have an idea for the background. I'll save it for a little later because I do have one more thing to do. This and then right there. How do I make this brighter? Oh, I could do this. You can hardly see that. Maybe we literally just go white. Yeah, it's hard to see. Well, it's okay. It is what it is. Looking adorable. Yippee! And honestly, drawing the light shading doesn't matter too much because they're kind of like little furry dudes. So it's not like, you know, it's not like they need anything crazy. Well, yeah, that seems to be doing something. Oh! honestly not looking too bad. Wait, I kind of like it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The angry one has the same hair as Barry from Diamond and Pearl. You're so right, he does. That's awesome. Alright, flannel's going back on. Ugh. Am I dumb? What is happening? There we go. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I couldn't find the armhole. My bad. Alright. So, now that we have this, I can do a pretty simple background. I'm gonna take like a light brown kind of dirt-ish color like that. Okay, and then we do boom. Oh, I forgot. I need like literal white. Oopsie. I always forget because the background's white, so I'm like, oh, yes, of course. And then I start doing a background, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot it's transparent. Okay. Okay. Now on to the background. Okay. How do I make this more earthy? No. Why? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I? Oh, I see what I did. I see. I colored the wrong part of this. That part is the part that's supposed to be white. Yes. Okay. There we go. I was like, why is that still brown? I know why. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I'm probably gonna blur the back, but what I could do... Thank you for the 2 months! String shot on the love ball, or maybe a web background. Just a fun idea. A web background. Ooh. I was thinking of just doing it on like a little dirt road that I could blur out. This Is this my second one? This is my... I haven't finished 2 yet. How do I make this less... Okay. Thank you for the sub. Left Joltic giving off. What are you looking at, vibes? I might just keep it like a colored background, kind of like this. Don't forget the shiny or the love ball. Holy shit, you're so right. Here's what we'll do though. We have this background. Okay. What? Oh shit. Okay, I see. I forgot this is the background. Okay, so we go like that, and then this part like that. And do that. And then we'll do like yeah, it's fine. And then oh. Something like that. Dragon Arcadia, hello! Some webs in the corner. You know what? I could do that. I don't know how to draw webs. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's try this again. And then how do you draw webs? That's not a web. I need to look up a fucking web. Cartoon spider web. Thank you for the sub. Oh, okay. I see. I was kind of right. It's got like... Well, yeah. I mean, I was kind of right. It's like that, that. pretty much it. I don't know. What's up, Alyssa? Not the sub from Cartoon Spiderweb right after asking how to draw a cartoon spiderweb. Did I just finish? I think I just need to draw some starts. Some shards. You're telling me I drew this motherfucker? What the hell? What the hell, bruh? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Okay. Kush, can you bless my blinker checkpoint, please, and thank you. Your blinker checkpoint? Cameron? Sure. I bless it. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what that means, guys. Do we have time for one more? I could probably do one more. What do we want to name these little scamps? Do we want to name them all? I guess Aaron is the one. Where are you gonna sign it? I could sign it right here. Would you... Unless you want it somewhere else. I will say, I'm proud of this right Joltic because the entire head, well, I mean, I guess it's not really that much to brag about, but like, I repositioned and like changed a lot of stuff on the head and it still came out looking good. You write your U so nice. Sure, man, whatever. I do? Alright, thanks. Aaron, did you want names for these guys or just leave it as is? Left to right, arson, death metal, and Bob. That's fucking wicked. I'm almost at 34K. Holy moly. Sham you cross, welcome back. I left for a little bit and I come back to this. Thank you. Trish, Aaron, and Queenie. Just leave it as is? Alright. This is all done, everybody. Yippee! Another art finished. I like that I'm taking a Pokemon and I'm like, maybe not reimagining it, but I'm like, I'm not just drawing, you know, because let's get a thought out first. I'm not just drawing the static official artwork, you know what I mean? I'm drawing them posing, or I'm drawing them in a different, oh my god, I just realized something. Ha ha! Give me a sec. I forgot to shade the legs. That'd be weird. Thank you for the sub. Alright, now we're done. Yippee! This guy is the guy that comes up to you at a party in college and goes, "Who do you know here?" Literally, who do you know here, dude? Get the fuck out. Anyway. That was Joltic. So that was fun. Alright, let me send this to Queenie. Yoink. Ah! Wrong one. That's just my server. Yippee! Alright. 2409 Mo! He give Bakugo energy. Low key he do. What's that all about? Okay, next up is... That's a lot of... Okay. I see. Awesome. Sorry, just looking at what I have to do next. Okay, so next up is a shiny Heatran for freezing fire, which is fine. And then it says, but also make a flower crown out of dandelions and daisies. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so get my normal stuff set up. Sketch, line art. Okay. Mega Heatran is literally just a mouth. Yeah, it's true. Shiny Heatran is like... What the hell? There's like no difference other than its eyes and like a teeny bit on the body. Well, I mean, I guess. Okay. I mean, if you want this thing with a flower crown, I'm gonna give it... It's not gonna look... I'm not gonna make this thing look menacing at all. Right? This thing actually can't pose. Alright. Then I guess what I'm gonna do is I'll just use this one then. Alright, sketch time. So its head is like this. That's its goofy thing. And then it's got a tail. Big body. Goes like that. Eye. Mouth. Leg. Back leg. Leg. Back leg. And then the flower crown goes here. Alright. What's up, Owen? How we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Okay. Cool, sketches done. Onto the line art. Okay. Time to do this properly. Like that. And then like that. Boom. That. This. Ugh. Okay.
This is a weird looking Joltic.
Thanks for the $2. Alright. It's at a weird angle, bruh. What the fuck? Kush is drawing Heatran right now, literal now. Oh wait, you're right. Let me pin that. Thank you. How far does it go? It kind of goes to like right there. That's far. Alright, that works. Cool. Next, we go... there. And then we go... We can go a little more. No, that's mega. Thank you for the sub! Shit, dude. What the hell? I guess that works for now. Let's do... the eyes. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Okay, then from here, this goes down, this goes down, and then here. Who are you even, bro? What is this Pavlov shit? Okay. And now we do that. 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 Uh-huh. I just be drawing shit. I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh. Okay. And then like it looks like from here there's that, and then it goes down like that. And then that kind of extends over here. Sometimes I lose my freaking cursor. Dude, my utility bill is gonna be so high. The Heatran all day. From watching the stream, you mean? He kind of looked like Jack Black. Wait, I think you're right. Okay. So from this, kind of goes out like that, and then becomes leg, and then that kind of comes back up here. So then this would be same kind of color as well. Also, we need to do this. Just feels weird. There's some fuck ass fire in the way of my pose, bruh. Okay, I have a couple illustrations now. I have a couple reference points. I'm seeing Baby No Money in March. I'm gonna make CC No dollar signs. Wait, that goes hard. CC no dollars, as in Kush no. What the hell? Wait, that is cool. Okay, what the hell do I do about this? Okay, so this kind of just comes back up towards the mouth. Like that. And then this needs to be thicker like that. There we go. My best friends are gonna do Missy and Ash cosplay. Wait, you two are going to the same Baby No Money concert? That's crazy. That's awesome. Okay, so then we go like this. I don't know if I am very confident in this drawing, I'm gonna be honest. Oops. Heatran has such like goofy proportions that I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about this, and I don't think I'm doing a very good job. I'll figure it out, but thank you for the sub. They're kind of just pillars. It's like that, and then it kind of just goes over. Doesn't it? I think so. And then it's got some... What the hell even are these? It's like... It's like that. It's like geometric shapes. Like square. I feel like that goes too far out. Does it? I don't know. Well, no, because I can do this with the back one. Kind of even it out a little bit. Yeah. That's fine. Heatran grippers. The worst ramen of my life? Wasting my Pokeball outfit in outfits. Hold on, you got a Pokeball outfit? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh shit, slay. What the hell? Okay. Bro also got these. Bro's got a bunch of fuck ass circles everywhere, man. What the hell? And he's got like that, and then like that. Cool. And then he's got another circle, like right there. And then he's got one over here, which would be like up here. Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay, then we've got another leg. Pretty much just right here. That, and then it's like that. Very good. I can't really see it back there. I'm doing another one. I've done this before. I did this with Queenie's Dratini. I'm doing another one where like the reference picture is forcing me to draw like diagonally. And it's like proportions are weird when you're drawing them at an angle. You know what I mean? That being said, this goes down like that. And then it goes over and up. Very good. Thank you for the sub. And then we'll do like this. Oh, hello. Thanks. Food's here. Yippee! What the heck is this? Big dogs gotta eat. I guess so. What's up, Peach? I got a freaking brat. That was my dad. Prove you exist?
Prove you exist. Prove you exist. I am a bug. I am a bug. I am a bug. Hello. I am a human. Hello. I am a streamer. I am a streamer. I play video games. I am a streamer. I play video games. I play video games. I am a streamer. It's your name.
I play video games. It's your name.
My name is Kush. I make YouTube videos. You see me on the YouTube video. What the hell? Who is this guy? You sound fucking crazy. You sound fucking crazy. This guy. You sound
My music died. What the fuck?
That music is dead. That's no good. What do I ever do about that? Oh God. That's no good. Oh God.
There it is. See, everything happens for a reason, right? Bruh. Dissociation over, back to grippers. Yeah. You get it. Alright. Something looks different here. What the fuck happened? What the fuck is this? Why is one of his legs a fucking elephant leg? What happened here? Ugh.
Trap, my mom is home. Hello, mother. How was work? I'm doing fine. I had a good day. I had a good day. I'm doing fine. I had a good day.
He works out the right side more like the guy from Lady in the Water. Huh? He looks like when you squish the inside of a stress ball to one side. That fucking rocks. That is an awesome chat message. Let's make things happen, huh? Here we go. How's that in comparison? Yeah, that's pretty close. That works better. I think so. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Jesus. You put him on Ozempic. What the fuck? Did I do that? Jesus Christ. What the hell? What's this guy's issue? Yeah. So what, dude? So what? Alright, and then we got like this, and then no. We got like this, and then up. And then this is the back one. Thank you for the sub. Yippee! Pretty soon I'm gonna be a fucking celebrity, dude. This is awesome. Alright. You know, I was gonna say it looks a little weird, but no, that's just Heatran. Peppers, I think I agree with you. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. Goodbye. Time to draw all the orange bits. Oh, there's also this. So there's those. And then random splotches of shit. You know what I mean? And that's Heatran, essentially. That's what a Heatran is. It's just that. You know? I can do whatever I want with this guy, you know what I mean? Like the world is essentially my oyster. It's my oyster, okay? Okay, now that all that's done, it's fine for now. What's up, Spence? Yeah, if you want to change your avatar, exclamation mark avatar, and then your Pokemon. Nothing from Gen 9 though. I also think I see a little bit of a fucking freak ass tongue in there. So that part will be the tongue. And then the rest is fucking hot coal and iron in its lungs. What am I saying? I don't know. Figure it out on your own time, maybe next time, huh? That's what I thought. Anyway. He's a freak? Maybe. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't think I'm missing anything right now. You know what? I'm gonna color these in. Black eye Bolgan is what I like to say. You know what I mean, dude? You know what I mean? Did I get a raid? What happened? Did someone raid me? Who's this one for? This one's for freezing fire. Oh. Well, welcome in everyone who's here. Hope you guys are all having a good Tuesday. Good Tuesday. You know what I mean? I don't think there was a raid. Anyway, that's probably Heatran done. So let me just sign this and ship it out. Is what I would say. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Make one more. I'm gonna move it up. This one's gonna be flower. This one's gonna be color. Hope you're chill with it, but I'm probably not gonna do a background for this one. Because, you know. You know. You're fine with that? Cool. Appreciate that a lot. Oh god, what's happening to my body? I don't even fucking have an idea. That's not the right color. Damn it! Wait, is it? What the fuck is it? Dude, the shiny of this thing low-key sucks. Like the shiny's fine, but like the color itself doesn't differentiate all that much. Sorry, I didn't mean to like completely dog on your redeem. Okay, what the fuck? What's even the point, man? Wrong one. Remove layer. Insert. There it is. Hello, Kush. How are you, bestie? Please don't get parasocial. Thank you. I'm good. I'm chilling. It's too zoomed in. I can't breathe. Anyway. But I thought I just learned something awesome. That. Great. Awesome, dude. That. You know what I mean? Just some slight. Type shit. Thank you for the sub. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. That is right. Just one moment. Yes. No, I think yes. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Good gravy! Sorry, low-key stimming right now. My fault. Oh. What the hell? Oh. I saw that, Ruger. I saw that. You can't hide forever. Okay. This guy got a weird bottom. This guy got a weird bottom. Damn, bro, back up. Jesus. Okay. Also, shout out to Aaron and Salt, my mods, for making and sending these to me. Helps me out lots and lots. Thank you so much. Oops, that's not the right one. I missed something. Shit. What the hell is happening? Okay, that. And then this, and then this. Cool, baller, awesome, excellent, fantastic. Doesn't, yeah, there's like, oh, shit. Sorry. Pick-up-o! Just watch the GeoGuessr elimination vid. You're a funny guy or something. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it does. Well, yeah, it does kind of do that. I had a hunch, and my hunch was correct. Fuck. Cool, great, awesome, fantastic. Thank you so much. The side ones don't get it for some reason. Oh, that's because they don't count. Because it's kind of like that already. Aaron and Saul genuinely put a fuck ton of effort into these streams and into these communities out of the goodness of their hearts. They're learning more each day and they're super eager to help. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to my mod team. You guys are all goats. Oh! What's up, Matt? Okay, what the fuck color is a Heatran's tongue, bruh? Hello, girl. Oh, shit. Where am I? Hello, girl. Whoa, guys, check out that Heatran, bro. Whoa, oh, so... Okay, give me you. Thank you for the sub. Okay, and then we go rah, 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 rah. Oh, shit. I haven't done anything stupid, have I? No, I haven't. All right, back to color. Boom! Okay, and then we get like this, and we go boom, and then we go boom. And then we go boom! I need to change my... Hey, fair enough. I get that. Dude, this thing, if you put a flower crown on a Heatran, it will melt. The Heatran, not the crown. Oh! Oh. Hello? Oh. Hello? That is enough. That is enough out of all of you. I can't believe this. Boom, boom. Sir, are you under the influence of marijuana? No, man, no, I'm good. I don't even... Oh, I'm good. Sir, how high are you today? Hi, how are you? I hit my cranium and suddenly my head feels weird. What the fuck? You wake up at 4 a.m. and you see this guy. What are you doing? Ow! What's up, Mushikus? How we doing? How high are you? I'm good. How are you? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What am I looking at? That's a Heatran. Anyway. What's up, Emmeline? Okay. I don't like that color. I want to pick a different color. Why it do that, bruh? Ugh. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Yup. What the hell? Sorry guys, I'm saying a lot of things weird because I don't know where I am or what's even going on ever at all. Just a small thing though. Ugh. Yup. Yup. Pretty, strong sunlight beaming in from the left here. What the fuck? Thank you for the sub. What the hell kind of sound just came out of my mouth, dude? Thank you for the sub. That was crazy. What was that? What was that sound? Did I did that? No. That was some fucked up creature, dude. That wasn't me. What the hell? Oh yeah, I guess I should do that, huh? Nothing for Gen 9 for avatars, sorry. Heatran full of bees? What if a Mega Heatran was just a Heatran that got stung by a Waz and it was allergic? And so its face got all puffy. Hmm? Just a thought. Why are you guys getting so mad at me? Jeez. I mean, what the hell? Can't a guy speak what's on his mind every once in a while? Jeez. Anyway. Hee 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 ha. Ow. Alright. No, I get it. No, I get it. No, that's fine. No, I get it. Alright, Chad, I get it. You don't have to tell me twice. I get it. What the fuck did I just do? I'm freaking out, man. Sure. Ow! You wanna go? Oh, fuck. I'm in pain. Alright. Let's relax. Ow. That one was personal. I know it. Ow! Hey!
That can hurt my head.
That can hurt my head. That can hurt my
Owie.
head.
Owie.
That can hurt my
Owie.
head. That can hurt
Hey,
my
don't do that.
Hey, don't do that.
Do that.
Hey, don't do that.
Owie.
Don't do that.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Do that.
Don't do that.
Reach for the shop. Ow.
Reach for the shop.
That can hit me right in the head. I'm not going anywhere. Ow.
That can hit me right in the head.
Ow. What the fuck? Bad.
Ow.
He has grown. No hydrates, please. No hydrates. I'm really trying to, like, not drink any water, like, at all. Thanks. Strong? What the fuck? Strong sunlight coming in from the left. Oh, whoa. Jeez. Eh? What the fuck is that? What is that? That sucks. Why is that there? Ah! Someone call the fire department. I don't know why. Someone do it, please. All right. Ah! Wait, what is that? What is that? What's that doing there? What is that? Hang on a second. How did I fucking miss these? What is happening? I am confusion. Ow! Micro-dosing mummification by not drinking water might be the craziest sentence I've ever read in my life, ever. Either that or add me on Epic Games. Launcher. That one was up there too, probably. Hey, get this guy a fucking... Hey, what's going on over here? Hey, break it up! These are things that happen in my head in real life when I think of scenarios in my head, you know what I mean? But I'm like the hero in this case. And they're like, hey, break it up. And I come over and I swing a comically large shovel and I hit them in the head. And they go, ow, what was that for? I go, I don't know. I was shoveling snow. I live in Hawaii. I haven't shoveled snow in a long time. I don't entirely know what I'm doing here.
I'm running low on dudes. Here is more money for more dudes, you big handsome man. If you wanna shovel snow, go climb the volcano.
Thanks for the money. Wait, that's a good idea. Did you guys know a schnauzer is a dog? What the fuck? What did this guy just say? Let's kill this guy. They call me the big green giant because I'm big and I'm green and I'm a giant. What about you? Okay, these bring out a lot in your eyes. Let me just say. That looks awesome. Okay, Google. Never mind. Shit. Ow! How am I doing? That's what I'm saying. Shiny Heatran doesn't look a whole lot different from the normal one, you know? Like, that's normal, that's shiny. It's got a little more, like, pep in her step. That's about it. This is a Heatran that woke up and had a good freaking day. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll see you guys in a second. What? Chad, this is a fucking Heatran, and it's shiny. I'm gonna, oh, orange. Yeah. Ah, shitmeister! What the fucking, man? I don't know. I'm freaking out. All I know is that I'm freaking out. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Owie. Oh, man. What the hell? Diddy Kong Racing, do you play? What? Why does that question read so urgently? Do you play Diddy Kong Racing? This is incredibly impactful knowledge. Freezing Fire, how's it looking? What do you think? Did I fuck it up? Use a lot of their music? I mean, I used one song from it. Love it. Baller. I think that's everything. So let me crop it. What? Bala bala, bala bala. Oh yeah, I need, oh shit, I forgot the flower crown. Oopsie. Let's do that real quick, huh? That sounds like a good idea. Did you add Shint sparkles? I haven't. I was gonna do that as well. What the fuck a daisy, bruh? What if I just... No. Dandelion. I know. We go yellow. And then we go... Oink, 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 oink. And then we go oink, 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 oink. You know what I could do too? Nah. That's fine. We draw flowers, all the time. And I'm making them in a freaking sort of spiraled pattern because that's kind of what they look like in the real world. This might be the best I can do. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how much more you're gonna get than stuff like this. Slap a comfey on its forehead and call it a day. Wait, true. I'll change the background color so that it's not white, but are you chill with this? You're fine with... Okay, and then let's get little... Okay. And then background. Let's go with like a... Oh shit. I gotta do it on the background layer. There we go. How's that? And then we go flower. And then we grab Lello. And then we go... And then we go... Ah! That. Thank you for the sub. I think that's good. And we come up here and we go freaking, what was it, Heather, right? Oh, I guess I could go in the background. I could do this. What the fuck? Oh, wait a second. Oh, jeez. Gotta draw all the way around because it's the fucking background. And then here to here. And then we paint bucket tool. So girly pop. I'm saying. Okay, now let's get the name. I actually don't know if Alolan variants are in. You said Heather? Okay. Yippee! For our third installment of the day, a shiny Heatran named Heather, wearing a oh-so-delicate flower crown. You literally have such nice handwriting, like, come on. It's because I don't work in the medical field, okay? Amen to that. Oops. Which one is it? Nope, not that. Oh my goodness! No, that's not that one. I didn't want that one. Where? Oh, I don't have one. Oh. Alright, I guess this does. Anyway. Let's export this one out, shall we? Heatran S. Alright, Queenie, sending you one mo. I will say, the more I draw these, the more I realize I might low-key be liking what I make. Not that I didn't like what I used to make before, but every time I used to draw, I was like, okay, I need to work on a lot of stuff. And now it's like, wait, I just like how it looks. Like, dude, that Medicham earlier, that was pretty sick. This Heatran looks kind of goofy, but that's Heatran. He looks sick. And then you got... Oh, shit, I missed something. I'm looking at it. Don't send that yet, Queenie. Don't send it yet. One sec. I always do this. It's one fucking thing. I miss one thing every time. How do I do that? That. And then... this. Okay, now it's done. Great. Awesome. Alright, I'm sending you the new one, Queenie. Yippee! But yeah, like I was saying, and it's not even that I didn't like the ones I used to do. I was just so new to drawing that I was like, there's only so much I can do with these, you know? And now that I'm like, kind of starting to evolve a little bit, you know, like with these Joltics and, you know, the Medicham in its own, like, aura farming pose. It's like, these are cool. I'm liking these. And I drew them. You know what I mean? Also, this is how I wrote Madeline, by the way, Trish. So you can get mad at my handwriting some more. Yeah, I honestly, like, I really fucked with this pose. It kind of looks a little goofy when you realize that this arm right here doesn't really go anywhere unless it follows the arm, but then he's got 3 joints. He got 3 arm segments, but like that's how it was drawn, so I'm just doing what I'm told because I'm a good Samaritan. Anyway, the fact that, and like I said earlier, you know, I know it's not hard to sketch something out, but the fact that my sketches are actually like being helpful and like useful now is very cool to me. I actually can't, well, I mean, I can, because, like, I still kind of do it anyway. The fact that, for the longest time, for, like, 90% of the ones I've drawn, I literally just looked over and then drew the line. I didn't, like... feel like you're able to do line art so much quicker now. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Pose on the Medicham's so good. Yeah, I thought of this myself. I didn't even have a reference picture for this. This is just what I thought of. Me when I lie. Anyway, the artist for the original... So the original Joltic drawing was a normal Pokeball, and it had 4 of them. This Joltic on the right was actually standing on top of a 4th Joltic. But I only drew the 3. So, the original artist to this one is in the art gallery part on Discord. If you guys are new to the channel and you would like to join the Discord, very fun community. A lot of people will host game nights and stuff in there. Also, I post every time I go live, every time I post a video. If you guys would like to join that server, the link is in the chat right now. But yeah, I think that just about does it for stream. Let me check something real quick. None of my friends are live, it appears. So we will not be doing any rating. Shadow Emperor, what up? Great draw, much wow. Thanks. I'm starting to, like, genuinely appreciate them. Which is, like, weird to say, but, like, to a certain degree... I've always had the mindset of, like, I'm getting better, but I'm not good enough. And now I'm kind of starting to shift that into, like, okay, these look good. I'm proud of this. You know what I mean? Because here's what we'll do, right? I'm gonna sort these by the date they were made. Alright. Thanks. That was mean. That one's not the most okay, stop throwing kids! Cut it out! Aha, very funny, very funny. Big can, guys. Okay, so, in chronological order, these are my drawings, right? So, day 1, I drew this one. And then I drew this one. And this one, I was like, you know what? I'll try a little bit of shading. I was on a mouse at this point, and I was on Microsoft Paint. So, you know, it wasn't the best. But this was where I started, right? Stop throwing cans at me! And then the next day, which was not the next day at all, it was like Actually, it was the next day. Me when I lie. Literally the next day, I do this one, and I'm like, okay, I'm starting to understand shading. I'm starting to understand the coloring patterns. Also, I've been told that colored shading is kind of hard to do. And I just kind of picked it up right away, which is sick. Yeah, pretty much anything you see that I made on Paint also was done on a mouse. So then I did Rock Ruff, Baller. He's cute, cool guy. I did Ren the Shiny. This was the first time that I used like a custom. This was the first time I used the custom like reference picture, so like not the main like official artwork. And it turned out pretty nice. I like it. Then we went for it was right around here where I started being like, okay, I kind of want to start doing candid shots because the official art is low-key lame. And then I did this one. Shout out Do. Shout out Ben. Shout out Bell. That was another... I mean, it's pretty generic, but it's still like a custom pose. Then I had Mega Absol. These were all on the same day, I'm pretty sure. These were all like 2 days after... Yeah, I drew this one in Paint on a mouse 2 days after I drew the Aeron. Honestly, kind of crazy looking back at it. And then the next day, no. Then it was 5 days later, I drew this one. And then it was like a week later. I was told to draw a Warlord from memory, so I did this. And then I drew this one, which is Baller. This is the only one that wasn't done with a reference. So and then we got Boom the Pelipper. When was this one? I started... Yeah. So, this one... So, the Hariyama was on the 8th of October. And then on the 22nd of October, I did this one. And then I didn't draw for 2 straight months. And then I came back, and this was the first thing I made. The Wailord got no respect. It's the only one that I've ever been told to do from memory. It was chill. And then that same day I came back, I did this one, I did this one, I did this one, I did this one, which I literally added OC elements to this. And then that one. Right? Oh, there were a few more. Shout out Slabeleye! Oh my god. Hey, if you're a member, put a Slabeleye in chat. Oh my goodness. And then we ended that day with Kirito, which... This one was interesting because I did a shiny Zorua, but my reference picture was an Eevee, and its entire bottom half was cut out. So, like, I mean, it looks kind of silly. But I did the entire, you know, this was the first time I had to do, like, body proportions on my own. So, this one was kind of cool. And then things... Hold on, let me check real quick. So, Zorua was the 18th of December. And then 5 days later, I started upping the stakes a little bit. Now, I want you guys to keep this in mind. In between all of these, like, in between all of these days that I do them, I don't practice art. Like, I don't draw unless it's on stream. Or unless I'm, like... I think there's been 2 times where I've done it. Right? The first time was, like, right when I got my tablet, and the second time was for Triss. So yeah, in those 5 days between this one and this one, I didn't do anything art related. But this one had a custom pose from a TCG card. And then that same day, I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's do a lot of them. And then I did a custom mail tank. I did a Clodsire. Now, Clodsire, you know, obviously you can't... There's not a whole lot of poses you can put this thing in, so... But this was also the day where I started adding backgrounds. Now, this was in, you know, Paint, so it was a little harder to do. But, you know, this is the first time I learned... I tried shading bushes in the background or making clouds. I also thought it would be cool to add the names into the background. So, like, that was Bubbles, even though that was all there was. And then this was, it was a tattoo. And then Mud. And then that. This one took way too long. I don't know why I was like, I'm gonna draw an entire hardwood floor underneath this thing that I just drew. But I did. Shout out Drippling, bruh. And then the next day I did... The next day drawing, at least. This was like a week later. Yeah, this was 8 days later. Then I did that. And then I did custom Dedenne. And then I did custom Cyndaquil. And then right here was when I got my tablet. And you could probably tell. So this is one of the only ones that... Actually, no. Yeah, this is one of 2 that I've ever done that weren't a redeem. This is one that I did for myself. And it's a scene from the Hisuian anime series that came out. But yeah, that one went hard. And then, what the hell? This guy gets a tablet and suddenly things just look way fucking crazier. The backgrounds? That just looks good, you know? And then this one, it's so crazy. This is why I made this my thumbnail. The day 1 to like day 20 sort of thing. Because in terms of actual days spent practicing, this Aeron right here was made on like the 20th or so day of like sitting down and drawing. So comparing this to the very first one I made is like kind of crazy. You know what I mean? And then we had a Wailord-sized Barboach in shit water with a Skitty to scale. Shout out Fecal Water. This one's awesome. And then I had a Gumi on a bread. This one was fun. Dropping in, had a bad day. Love you, fish guy. Hey, what's up, Francisco? I hope your night is a little better. And if not, then there's always tomorrow. I always like to say, if I get out of bed and I don't have a good day, the best thing I can do the next day is smile as soon as I wake up. It might sound stupid, but if you smile when you wake up, or you watch something that makes you laugh, it helps a lot. Ugh. I just almost choked and died and what the fuck? Thank you for the 10. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Smile tomorrow. Thanks, dude. I mean, you can smile now too. Like, I'm not saying you're not allowed to. You can't smile until I say so, and I said tomorrow. If I even catch you smiling, oh, it's over, dude. Anyway. And then this is Jeffy. It's a little freaking Noibat. Oh my god, people are killing and dying. Children are hurting, hear them crying when you practice what you peach? When you practice what you peach. Yeah, this is Jeffy the freaking Noibat. I did this last week, I think, yeah. And then Baby. Look at this background, dude. It's pretty simple, but like, the clouds? The more I draw, the more I like learn little things. Like this, I was like, oh shit. I can lower the opacity on the brush and just do it a lot. And it makes really dope ass clouds. And then today we made Madeline, the Joltics, and Heather. Alright, mad depressed till Kush says. That shit fucking rocks. That's awesome. But yeah. How long have I've been live for 5.5 hours. I need to get a hobby, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Anyway, I've got half a brat to eat off camera that I've been hiding from you all this entire time. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not entirely sure what tomorrow's going to be. Maybe a conquest day. But I might do something with Sketch. I'm not entirely sure. I guess I'll see. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your night. Smile in the morning. That's it. No other time. But yeah, glad I got some more of these done. I will say, even though you guys redeem a lot of these, and I'm like, holy fuck, there's like 30 of them I have to do. I very much enjoy doing these because even if there's a really long line and some of them are like a lot of work, I appreciate the work because every time I do it, it helps me get better and it helps me work towards the goal that I am trying to accomplish, which is making my own thumbnails. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, unless I get like struck by a bus. I probably wouldn't be able to stream if I got struck by a bus. Maybe I don't leave my house. I don't know how I'd get struck by a bus, but if I did, I probably wouldn't stream tomorrow. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a good one. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Ow! Son of a bitch. Wait, hang on. Hold on a second. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Peeber just got here. Peeber, I have to show you what I've done today. Alright, I did this. I did this. Ow! I did this. It was a shiny. That was a shiny Mega Medicham. That one was awesome. Then I did 3 Joltics. This one fucking rocks. I like this one a lot. One of them shiny, as you can see. And then I did a Heatran that's shiny with a flower crown. Yippee! That's freaking sick nasty. Oh! I guess I could tell you guys this now that my video's done. I have another video. I guess the next video I'm working on is going to be a very simple one. And it's going to be something to do with Pokemon art. And Peeber might also know what I'm talking about. And maybe some other people that we might be friends with also know what I might be talking about, maybe. Anyway, that's all. I know exactly what that oh no is referring to. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. I'm getting another can thrown at me right now. Ow! Bye-bye. Ow. Ow. Playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I have phantom pain. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. And I take a video of it, and I'm like, ow. And I'm on my phone, except like my foot is up on the desk, and you can see it in the video for some reason. Bye. Owie.